Yeah, XLB, what's up, man? How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Gorgon, hello. Gonna be starting shortly. I cannot wake up. I don't know what's up, guys. It's the weather. Like, it's been raining all day and all that. I've overslept. I couldn't get out of the bed, like, for 2 hours. Getting over a cold. Ooh, I hope you're feeling better, man. Yeah, Frontier is an interesting game, man. It's oh, yeah, much better last 2 days. Good to hear. Good to hear. Oh, it's like unironically an alpha, you know, early days. But it's an interesting twist on Eve. Like, they want to put the focus on the player in the first place, on like survival, like in a survival game, and like exploration, a little bit of exploration. I don't know. I don't want to say Elite Dangerous, but like, you know, something around that. So mix Eve with Rust and Elite Dangerous, but still like the core is Eve. It's partially plays like Eve, but apparently the further we will go down the line, the less of like Eve there will be left the way you know it. Fuck it, let's just start it. Fuck the timer, don't really care. Give me a second. I'm barely awake, so I'm very slow. Probably not gonna stream for long, but all right. Yo, what's up? Guys, welcome. All right. No devs. Thanks so much, dude. Okay.
Alert! Alert! We have a new crew member on board. Welcome D3Vs, or should we say devs. I hope you're not here to fix the bugs in Space Cutlet's piracy tactics. We might get too good at this. Enjoy the journey ahead with Eve Frontier, and remember, if anything goes wrong, we'll assume it's a patch error. Thanks for joining us.
True, devs, thank you. Appreciate it, man. So it plays a lot like Eve right now, but not Eve. So what's different? The focus of the game is different, right? So you focus is survival, so you build your little base. You don't need a corp for that or anything. You explore. Majority of the systems are ungated. You have to jump from system to system. The ships fly differently, so the ship has understanding of where the nose is and propels only forward. So it like kind of has a drift to it, and you have to control it. Towing with maximum speed like can get you far. In regard to ship controls, all of this will change. They're soon implementing more of a WASD focused controls, right? So the fitting is completely different. They try to make it more on hands. It's hard to like explain everything, but like all tanking is in low slots, all restoring, repairing is in medium slots. Ships have an engine decides the power grid, recharge rate. You can fit different engines. Ships have heat, ships have fuel. Game has external heat from how far and what star you are. That defines how far you can jump. Yeah, I've been talking about it a lot on my Star Citizen streams. I think CAG continues to go the wrong path in general. They are keep doing this and reimagining what a gold standard of the ship is, while in reality, all the ships, especially the newer ones that have been only recently created, should have been built with multiple placeholder component slots that are sealed for the future use, right? So balancing is not a problem. So whenever someone decides to add another this or that, they can unseal the placeholder, you know, because like everything is physicalized, and it's such a huge problem to balance the ship, and all of this hand holding and free control on CAG, control freaking on CAG's side of this ship should have this much shield generators. It's all wrong. Like there could be defaults to ships, but it just has to be like a high power slot or just slot in general. You want to put a shield there, you put shield there. You want to put one more power plant in that slot for more power, then you sacrifice a shield, but you put a power slot. You want to put a generic QD device, not only available at certain ships. Maybe it's like weaker, you know, but because it's not bespoke, but it's like generic, you put a QD device on a ship. Like, I just feel CAG just like is not gone the right way. I honestly cannot play Star Citizen, no matter how hopefully it impacts my financial situation. I just cannot play Star Citizen for the past like 2 months. It's getting worse. This Mantis that they released, the Meteor, is like a joke, man. I don't know. Like, I just don't understand where this company is going anymore. There are so many good examples how you can do it better, but yeah. Anyway, the topic of today is the plasma medium guns on a destroyer, guys. And the reason of it, I was super tired yesterday. So let's try it today. The reason for this, just to sum it up, is a mistake, is a typo. It's a CAG's type typo, but CCP now, where for whatever reason, instead of 260 megawatts of power grid usage, specifically tier 3 rapid plasma M is using only 60. So it's a very specific gun. It's super close range. You cannot tank rats at close range that easily. I tried this fit with the shielding. It didn't work because this fit doesn't have any resists. So, but also this gun takes still quite a lot of power grid, so I cannot do my usual armor tank. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go back home. We are gonna go back home and try still to put an armor tank on it. But it's gonna be weaker. But it's still gonna be an armor tank. Before that, I saw an inculcator here, so I might as well warp to 100 and see if there is a battleship there. And if there will be no battleship, I'll try to loot the crystals. I do not see the battleship. We can go. It's a few frigates here. Good would be a good way to test it. Also, it's interesting how they redid the capacitor XLB. So now capacitor doesn't have this, like, it charges faster at the bottom and slower at the top. So how the game works, like, the ship has an engine like velocity for me right now, and this velocity recharges. It takes fuel whenever it recharges. A capacitor. And the funny thing is now they have two type of modules. One type of modules is, oh, it is like Eve, bro. It's like literally full PvP, one world. It's the same thing, bro. It's here is the map, 25,000 star systems. It's all the same, just no empires. Everything is a nullsec. It's like still a proper Eve logic game, bro. It's yeah, it's just absolutely different focus. So now certain modules work the same way like they work in Eve, where you would start the cycle, it will take the capacitor, the module will perform its function during... Oh, now they're at a close range. Let's see how that's gonna work. Oh, that fucking actually deals quite a lot of damage. But I don't think it's worth not as much damage as I thought, not gonna lie. No. Oh, no, it's faster. Holy shit, it melts them. Okay, never mind. It actually obliterates them. Holy. Yeah, that's crazy. Okay. All right, we got some crystals here. So, yeah, sorry. So some, hey Wiggles, hey Tony. So some modules work the way, or I would say majority of modules work the way we used to in Eve, right? You start the cycle of a module. It will take required capacitor, right? And it will perform its function, and then if module is cyclable, it will cycle on the next cycle, right? But some modules now have the cooldown. Like shield boosters no longer give you shield HP. Like shield boosters would have would like greatly boost your passive shield recharge for X amount of time, and then they will go on cooldown, right? And there are other modules that are actively draining from your engine. They don't tap into the cap. So this line here, below the fuel, you see I turn on and off afterburner, and there is like, this line is a full like engine power that charges the capacitor. You turn, like afterburner is not a cycle. It's like binary on off at any moment, right? So you just turn it on and it just drains straight from the engine. And it's just your capacitor starts recharging slower. So it's like an interesting, diverse concept to think about. So yeah, like there's like shit ton of changes. It's like not Eve. Alright, well, listen. Just easy 30 crystals. We should fucking jump out of here. When you say full E, we're talking full... Yeah, no, that's the thing. They try to focus they try to go away from the blob thing, but it's still full Eve in regard to it's like one world, orgs are still there, it's full PvP, full loot, full online, in that regard. It's just the focus of the game is shifted more to like a player rather than politics, like of big groups, at least for now. It's all depends on the community, obviously, and how the game will evolve, right? But all of that is there. Alliances aren't there as a function. Orgs are. Oh, one more important thing. The game doesn't have overview to the right. It's not a thing. Like, they want to go away from overview and create a different way of, like, being aware of what's going on around you. Shit, another inculcator. That's sexy. That is sexy, my dudes. All right, it's empty. Someone stole it already. It's not your inculcators, it's our inculcators, man. What do you mean? So I live around a gated network, and around the station there are a few stations still in the game, at least for now. You see the red ones are the stations. That's all the stations that are existing game. You cannot build new ones. You can build your little bases, and you could see like there are like small like gate networks here and there, or medium gate networks, but they're all not connected between each other. Like the bottom part almost have no networks. Here you can see there are some networks, but they're all like disconnected. They're like little parts that are gated. Are the plasma cannons like blasters in EVE Online? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, I think that's what they're trying to go away from in general. They don't really want to blob battles here. Yeah, they want more of a solo small gang experience. The game currently has a lot of grind though. Because markets aren't there, you gotta like mine everything yourself. All right, so first of all, I will drop off all the loots. We'll drop off all the loots. Devs, do you have some blue juice? Like few hundred, maybe 300 or something like that. All right. Okay, now we gotta figure out how we gonna fucking tank it if we cannot shield tank it, right? Shield tank is too weak because I cannot do the resists properly. And that is a problem. It's funny, XLB, how the ships by default don't have shield armor at all, only structure. So we're gonna take 2 coated armors. So I wanted a hull repairer and then 2, just 2 reps. I think it would be okay. And now we're left with 1 power grid, which means we'll pretty much leave the low slot empty. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da. Yes. Afterburner. Okay, what we're gonna do We'll take this D40 with us. Fuel. I don't have a lot of ammo. That's what bothers me. And to produce this ammo, House Plasma M, it's super close range. It definitely gives you more when it's an optimal. It definitely gives you more DPS than small coils. You have to sacrifice the tank, the armor tank, like in regard to resists, because you run out of power grid. So, like, I just run 2 coated, right? And that's it. No more resists and mediums. Is it online sub? Currently, it is buy a package to play until release. Afterwards, is going to be sub. So there was a sale recently, 50% of the basic package, but the sale is gone, so it's now like up. The minimum package is up to $40. I do have a referral code, XLB, just saying. Yeah, so the whole idea of to install the medium plasmas is just a mistake. Like it's a bug. It's a typo. Those medium plasmas have to be 260 power grid, and they forgot 2, and so they're just like 60. So that is pretty much not intended. But while it's there, I'm just memeing. I'll keep memeing and see what I can come up with. Okay, the problem is you need blue juice to produce plasma rifle ammo. And you need also sulfides, which surprisingly I ran out of. I fucking don't want to go on mine, bro. Fuck that. Yeah, I'm not gonna run too much with this little amount of ammo. I will have to either switch back to coils or go mine, unfortunately. Okay, okay. Do you still have a crew distractor going for me, devs? Okay. I will go pick it up then. If you don't mind. You're at home? I'll just clear this in my way. Let's see how it works. Yeah, I remember the system, yeah. Yeah, I don't hit them from even from 17. That's like crazy. Okay, so I'm like start to barely hit them like at 10. Yeah. The moment they get an optimal, bro, they're fucking losing it. It's like a 2-tap pretty much. That's crazy. I shouldn't even waste ammo until they're there. You just gotta do the sights. Only the ones you know you can face tank like this, right? Hey, balance thing is I should follow. Yeah, this shit is painful. Hey Narix, what's up? Nice. Good shit. Guess who's shooting medium plasma? Well, 2 taps the frigate, if in range. Yeah, but you gotta understand, like, the only way to use it is being able to tank full damage. It's like, you gotta be like, the optimal with this ammo is like 5 kilometers, man. I'm a double coated, double wrap. Yeah, well, depends on which side. Termite side, yes. You go to Cicada or to Acruda, whatever they're called, you're dead. Like, apparently they do have factions, yes. Yes. For players, they're not factions, but NPCs definitely are. No, I'm talking about the... I'm talking about the cruiser sides, the feral ones. If you're not doing Termite feral, bro, those cruisers, like Cicada cruisers, with full kinetic damage, they're gonna wreck you, man. Player ships, I don't think we have any factions right now, but there are definitely factions between NPCs, yes. Also, ships for now do not have hull bonuses, like any ship-specific bonuses. Bro, look at the speed they're dying. It's insane. I'll just do this. I'll just do one gun at a AI, so I click less. Jordan was reading off stats yesterday. Too bad I didn't find this sooner, or you'd be named for most NPC kills. It's whatever. Ammo is very expensive compared to all other ammo though. Yeah, so currently for players, XLB is we have a three, like the starting what they call shuttle, it's a noob ship, Wend. We have 3 corvettes, 4 frigates, 1 destroyer, 1 cruiser, and 1 battle cruiser, which is called combat battle cruiser, but doesn't have a single gun. So yeah, it's more like a carrier. Do you have a... devs, do you have sulfides? You don't use... Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me do something. You probably don't use them, right? You probably don't use them. How much do you have them? I will gladly take them away from you if you don't use them. So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna take Laura and I'll go to devs and I'm gonna pick up the sulfides. Yes, it's enough for titties, yeah. Oh yeah. It's so early shit is just not done. Yeah. There are like literally block-ins, man. You see, like, no textures, nothing. Okay, I'm gonna jump to you, devs. Wait, where are you? Oh shit. Am I degenerate? I am degenerate. Holy. I am such a degenerate, lol. I jumped wrong system. Just wasted fuel. Holy fuck.
You can hang on there if you like. I can come there.
Hmm? No, it's fine. I'm in your system now.
I've got.
Previous system? The SC9 system? Devs. I don't hear you anymore. You were just at Discord. Oh, okay. Okay. I joined Discord on a different computer. Can you hear me? Yeah. Okay. I'm literally near you, yeah. Yeah, I cannot take from that box anyway. Okay. Yeah, I could jump with you and take it. Like, for sure. Mm-hmm. I just see common ore. Oh no, okay, it's a different one. Never mind. I'm blind. That's a total of 8K. Yeah, I could pick up more. Which one was that? That was SC9 in the end? Or was it the U2? U2, okay. Okay, I'll jump to... Mm-hmm. Tell me when you land so I can jump on you. I mean, just, I don't need like all of it. Just drop how much you can and it's fine. It's like, yeah, I might be not even able to pick it all up, but I just, now I need to get like the blue juice going. Oh, I'm so fucking lazy to mine now, bruh. Because that ammo, like, actually requires sulfides and blue juice to, all right, I took it all. It's all good. It's gonna be more than enough for me. I'm gonna be heavily capped by blue juice anyway. Which is closer? 38 light years, 33. We're gonna go jump here. All right, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Two naturals and 0 metals, right? Yep. Yep. This is what we're gonna do, chat. This is what we're gonna do. Yeah. What if they're all manned? Every wand is a coil gun, you know? It's dangerous, bro. Like, oh shit, run! I'm gonna get wended. Deep core is gone. Holy fuck, I'm heavy. 100 kilotons. Oh my god. With this ore. That's crazy. Natural. 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 Carbon. Metal Ridge. Wow. The fucking UVB is just keep giving, guys. Feel free, Narix, if you need a system with both. It's UBB. UBB Tech HKB. It's one jump from my system. I think it's not about like really calculating is it worth or not. It's just sometimes you get DMC along with natural and it's just the fact. So you just put a network node and put few refineries to reprocess DMC, you know, and then move it back to the natural field, right? I definitely think, I said it multiple times, I posted this in feedback, they should have all the deep cores, like deep core metal, deep core carbon, and deep core like common for silicates, and they all should give only one resource when you refine them at the node, and it should be a bonus amount, like not 40, it should be like 50 or 60, but then you you gain like this convenience of only getting one resource and more of it, but you have to do it through the node. I think it would be a good like choice that would present players with. Oh, bruh. Oh my god, I'm a degen. I didn't start the one of the refineries. Neither did this. What? Wow. G. Great job, Cutlet. Great job. Guys, I'll AFK for a second. I'll be right back. Sorry, boys. Decided to make myself some coffee. Papa. Targeted all enemies at the same time? No. I just, I did. Oh, they got, it's auto-targeting, devs. Like something I don't use in original Even Line, but I use here because of no overview. So in options in general, I have auto-target back set to 5 targets. Yeah. Okay. Poisson. Mit Kaffee. Okay. Pam pam pam. Should I cook it right here? Especially considering I have a printer L. Because I just might do it, ladies and gents. Sorry, I have a mental, my mental capacity is currently very low. I'm trying to figure it out. What would be the best option to do it? And I'm struggling. Give me a second. It's always very low. Yes, okay. You didn't have to figure it out, Farfig. Point it out. Sorry, not figure it out. Point it out. Oh, wait. No. Why did I do all that? I don't need to do it here. I'm being absolutely, disgustingly stupid. Right? I might just cook some ammo here. Oh my god, my brain. My brain! It hurts. I so wish Laura had mining lasers. Would be a perfect trip. 2. I'm not asking for 3, just 2. You know? Just 2. Yeah, Maul will do that, yeah. The perfect product. Oh, they're done already. See? I forgot to start again. Holy. You know what? I'm just gonna do this logic for a bit. I need to chill. We'll continue on. Then I'll have then I will go to a natural field somewhere. Bring a shit kiloton of refined metal rich there and do some mining, do some blue cooking. Depends when. I probably won't be able to stay late today. I'm just chilling for a bit. So all depends on the timing and depends on the depends on the what kind of op we're talking about. Yeah, but I'm down for action 100%. $22 UTC. That might be too late. 22 UTC is plus for me, right? Yeah. Nah. I'm gonna skip today. 22 UTC is midnight for me. I think I'm gonna skip because if it's only the start of the op, like usually it wouldn't be a problem for me, but not today. Tomorrow I'm going on a concert, like on a Lollapalooza like party and all that, and it starts like a midday. I want to get up in advance, you know, and all that. So yeah. Specifically today, it's too late for me. Well, you're gonna reinforce it. You're not gonna blow it up. Apparently, every structure has a reinforce timer on it. So. I don't know if they invent like, well, like if you show info even on portable objects, they would say reinforcement period, reinforce no. So I assume that does work. Also, I never realized it shows you the lifetime here. Interesting. if you do reinforce it, I might be able to join the op to kill it, but again, consider the fact the reinforcement is 1 hour, 1 day, 17 hours, which means you will have to start the finishing op earlier, right? So it's 7 hours earlier, right? If it's day and 17 plus 7, 24. Yeah, so maybe you want to start it later today, so the timing would be good for you to finish it off, right? That's the old Eve gameplay, right? I like remember the old days of Eve when you were not able to like specifically specify like the reinforcement times, and you would control them with the amount of strontium in the POSs. It was funny times. Stop. These are out of oven already. Yeah, start the op, like, you know, gather people, blah, 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 blah. And then, you know, you have to get there. You have to bang the HP, yada, yada, yada. It's, yeah. So are the gates now only 100 light years? Is that confirmed, right? I guess it is. It's like, if it's 100 light years, it's not big of a help, right? It's just like a MCF jumping. But I mean, you don't spend fuel, of course. Yeah, my friends would be very disappointed now. Like, they thought they could do a gate from where they are. One gate, like one jump to AFF. Now it is, they gotta do like, build like 10 gates. Bruh. What is going on? I did press max. Like, come fucking on. What is wrong with me today? Wow. I cannot believe it. Wait, what is that? Sarna Hive. Minimum distance from other hives. Minimum distance from control tower. Stargate. Upwell structure. Moon mining beacon. That's all like even line shit. Like leftovers. Maximum lifetime hour. What? Access range 10 kilometers. Cargo accessible by all. Yes. Linkable ships. It's like, this looks like a linkable ships. This looks like a moon mining thing placeholder from Eve. Interesting. Where did you find that? Random system? Nah, I mean, I won't be bothered going there to check it out, to be honest. Don't bother, don't bother. Like, it will tell me nothing, like, the system. I just, so, it just, what, like, was it on the map? Like, as a point of interest? Like, you know, like a feral enclave, domination, minor, whatever. It was just there on the map? Okay. Interesting. Infestive Hive, yeah, I see it, yeah. There is Hive, and then there is Infesting Hive. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen that shit. No, it's pretty far, man. It's like 10 jumps, bro. It's like through the black hole. Yeah, I think our mall will come out. Wait, tomorrow or the day after tomorrow? I think tomorrow very late. Like 2 a.m. or something like. So technically not tomorrow, but if I stay late tomorrow, yeah. Unstoppable mining, yeah. 100%. Now we need Chumak to have a functionality of portable refinery and portable printer, and we're good. You just come in with Chumak and a mall into the belt, and that's it. You solve all your life problems. Yeah. Chumak has to become a Rourke. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Considering how easy it is to place like portable refineries and all that shit, I just don't see why a bigger ship shouldn't have that functionality, right? It's not that it's something crazy at this point. I mean, maybe not Chumak, but considering Chumak, it doesn't have any use right now, so it might as well be that. Nah, I don't think it's like a valid statement because even they will be always like relevant because it's not that you will like run solo Chumak in a battle, you know, every time and just fucking risk it, bro. It's like it's saying like, oh, if Rourke has that functionality, they may need everything else relevant. No, Rourke is an op that you have people doing and all that. It's I don't think like, yeah, people will use it, but for every activity below running Chumak, it's still relevant. You know what I mean? It's not like this kind of a progression where you get Chumak and then you do nothing else, right? It's and that's kind of the beauty of Eve, that the lower tier stuff in general, it's still relevant because of like the asset loss uh being a common concept in the game, right? It's not that like you move on and forget everything else exists, you know. So yeah, I don't think it's a big problem. Like you gotta be really crazy to solo run Chumak, you know. Well, first of all, you still cannot solo run it because it cannot mine by itself. So you need like someone else mining, right? Um. So yeah. I think it's fine if they do that, or create a different ship that can do that. Of course, of course. You're a solo miner. You can do the portas in reflex and whatever ship you want. It doesn't matter. It's like, yeah. I don't think they will ever lose their relevance, at least in the current state. I just also think something like a carrier based ship like a Chuma, not carrier based, but more of like a carrier type ship like a Chuma, they should also have a refinery for rift fuel, because you know, if you're like literally nomading in it, you have to be able to do that. Takes a while, but we're almost done. But again, it's just all my kind of thoughts currently from what I experienced in the game. Maybe it shouldn't be done. I don't know yet. All right. The issue here is as follows. I am totally out of storage. There is not a single reason. Feldspar metals. I don't have that shit. Right. There is not a single reason for me to make one more run. We are going to open the solar map and see metal rich. But we're gonna go to this national. I'm building a Stonehenge, guys. Common henge. Beautiful, isn't it? Check W. I just don't have to overdo it, guys. I just, because I'm gonna lock in and spend an entire day doing this. I'm doing this literally to get some ammo. That's about it. Like, I have to stop because I already feel like, okay, I'm ready. I'm getting ready to mine until the morning, and that's not what I want to do. That's all the metal rich I'm gonna spend. Honestly. Yeah, because I feel like I'm building another Stonehenge in the natural field, right? That's not already looking good. Already not looking good. Where do we get from sulfide? Also common ore? Or not? Which ore refining at the node gives you sulfide? I'll check now, don't bother, guys. I'm just asking myself more than the chat right now. Also common ore, okay. No. Or yes. Is it from silicates? From silicate. No. Oh, it's from carbonaceous. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I wonder what would be the best way of action. I do want to bring home something. Nah, I was just thinking what would be the best way to do it. It's all good. You already given me a lot. I just probably gonna spend some fuel, jump back and forth, and Why I am such an idiot? Oh, that's a hard question. God damn it. Oh my god. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I jumped the wrong system. Hmm. Well, we're gonna use this opportunity. I think I fucked up badly. I lost quite a lot of loot. Yes. I've lost loot in OBVV because I didn't refresh containers, but very sad. A lot of ammo, a lot of some fuel. I should have been less careless. Not gonna lie. Fucking lost loot in OBV. That was some stuff, yeah. Bro, it's getting so freaking hot in this hoodie. I'll be back. Okay. Let's pick up if there is something here still. Yeah. Okay, at least this is saved. That's your loot, by the way, Narix. And some of mine here. I'll stuff some fuel in. What is this? A shit ton of a D1 fuel. Okay. 7 reap ships. Well, that's unfortunate because they probably know my stream exists. Which means I'm probably not gonna live long. Also, like this highlighting of what is selected with a name isn't helpful when you stream. And like you literally cannot fucking unselect it. It's so crazy, bro. Like it's always on stream, bro. Are they in FF system? Gate? Network? Any intel? One jump of AFF like network, or in general from AFF, or specifically from AFF? I'm just trying to understand. Is there any Intel channel that is more private than your public channel? Mm-hmm. I hear you. Okay, well, might be a GG for me, but okay, got it, got it. I wish we had like something like a streamer mode, but again, the project is so small right now. There is just no point wasting dev effort for that at all. Like the perfect thing would be as a streamer, you can generate a private key which would RNG all the system names, like just randomize it, completely different. And you can share this key so others who insert it see the same names. You know what I mean? And then you don't care. You literally you communicate through those names, and you don't really care of what is shown on the stream, right? That would be pretty cool. Hmm. Yeah, I see. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. I'm thinking, sorry. I am trying to process. I don't think I have a lot of belts. All right. No. Everything got mixed up. Gotta pretty much at this point, I'm not using all the boxes as often. I gotta just remove all of them and I'm pretty sure I had silicates here, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I know, right? You just keep a printer offline and just keep them there, yeah. What's new today? Not much aside of a high chance of being ganked right now, but hey, so what's up? You know the news? The gates are now only 100 light years, not 500. So there was intel that there is what you call them, Reap nearby roaming, so might be a GG for me, especially in case they're watching. Did game restart today? I don't know. I came later. I honestly don't know. It's like a PvP org, like fully focused on PvP. You don't need to visually understand what is 100 light years. When you select a jump range on the map and over any star, it will tell you how far you are. It's like 500, I think, from you to us. That's why I was like, oh, cool. They will need to build one gate and they're pretty much here. And now, yeah. Now I don't know. Yeah, my cruiser will be ready tomorrow night. Yeah, it is mining with 3 meds. Yeah. It is hot. Yeah, full kinetic damage on Cicada. Pretty painful. The only difference I've seen is in the Feral, Cicada, and Akrata sites, they're overseers, but they don't drop anything right now. Or maybe they have a low chance. I killed like 2 overseers and nothing interesting ever dropped from them, so... I don't know. Yeah, that's actually a good call. It's a weird way to do it, but it definitely is a way to do it. It doesn't feel like logical, you know? Fuck, I never started it. Oh, oh. I mean, it should use fuel. It shouldn't be infinite. You should restock it, I'm pretty sure. That I do not know. Would be wonderful. It would be D1, D2, right? Then it would make total sense, right? Getting always D1 from doing the carbon. $18 activation? You mean like when you build it? Oh, that's normal for Eve. Like, I'm like not even surprised. Well, it's a fucking gate, bro. Why would you get surprised by it, right? No. I think he means building time, yeah. Yeah, so it's basically only the network node and the gate, and that's it. Yeah. Also, it prevents putting a shit ton of turrets around the gate, making it like a one-way gate and just killing people. Yeah, but how much energy a turret take? 50? Okay. Yeah, so you cannot put a single turret even. Okay, that's fine. You mean like the frigate fuel? Not much. Barely to fly around. I wanted to go today and get the fuel, but Mhm. All right, that's enough. That's enough, chat. That's enough for now. I'm not gonna bring more metal rate. because I don't want to. All right. Still a single wolf? I mean, I got guys around. I'm just not running around like in a party, like always, just chilling. Like, there are not many, like, group activities, unless you're doing PvP, so... Or domination sides, domination. I mean, you can do them solo, but it's definitely good to do them. Yeah, I am in a tribe, yeah. In my own tribe. My own little triberino. I think it's gonna be hard, Farfig, to get in a 5-kilometer optimal and be aligned. Both. Because, like, you still want to be aligned even with the second guy, right? It feels so hard for a single player? Why? Like, actually, this game is so much easier for a single person. Compared to even line. Like, you will not be able to do certain activities for sure, but majority of stuff I achieved. Like 99% I did by myself. Right? Like, you should like draw a line between hard and grindy, or takes time, because it's very different terms. Like, hard is when you are unable by the game mechanics or close to unable to achieve certain goals because it's just either impossible or close to impossible to do with like one person. If it's just about like being grindy, takes time, that's a whole different story. I actually think we currently are lacking hard content. That is, like, you need multiple people to do that, you know? Oh, look at all the sulfides go. Right, well, that's gonna be more than enough ammo for now. Yeah, that's interesting. I've never seen them. Memphis. It's quite intriguing, you know? Yeah, you might be just in a more PvP active region. Like, again, it's not like you cannot define that the entire game is so hard. You're just like pick the spot where there's a lot of like PvPers and they want to like clear the space from anything that there is not their own. And if you don't like it, you can just like nomad mode and migrate to somewhere where it's more chill. Chillerino, right? I should have brought more rich here for future, but whatever. Few times, but I had some, you know, pew-pews, but I'm right now in a good relationship with the group that live around. We're basically allies now, and I just do. I would have joined them if, like I'm talking about the silver guys, I would have joined them if I wasn't streaming, but because I'm streaming, I have my little org going with few of my friends, right? Hmm. I'm thinking. What time is it in there? You mean where I live? 8 p.m. 8:14. Yes. I played EVE Online from 2004 to 2010. 2008/10, like last 2 years were inactive. I played it casually recently, like a year or two ago. I have a bad feeling of me not being able. I think I've ordered too much ammo. Am I stupid? How do I calculate it? No, it should be good. I've ordered too much ammo to craft, but no, it should be good. Yeah, it should be good. Give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Not dead. Wow. Just curious to test something. Okay. Nothing interesting. And go check there. I don't know why the why they drove this yellow stuff that has zero meaning. I keep picking it up because like I have this like code that I'll need it somewhere, but I'm pretty sure it's extremely useless. Oh, you mean with the shooting sounds? Yeah. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what can I do? Just stop the stream, you know, and do nothing. It is what it is, man. I'm gonna cook myself another... Yeah, but thank you, yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna cook myself another titties then, you know. Nothing I can really do about it. I can go somewhere far, technically, but... Another stream titties cooking? Nice. But I think this is the shit doing the termite smalls and mediums for now until they fix it. Oh my god, such a bad drop. 2 packs. From 2 packs, only 2 loops. Holy crap. But I'm in general up to 40, so that should be actually okay. What system they're in? Lost Intel? Ooh, it's good you call it out because I wanted to go to that constellation. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, fine. All right. All right. That's literally where I wanted to go. Well, I guess we're gonna do a change of plans. Yeah, but do we know, like, what to do with it? That's the thing. Like, that's the biggest question. Do we know what to do with it, right? Oh, can you damage it? Right, how far it is. Right. Tell me the system. Ah, I think you linked it to me already. Oh, fuck. Someone is building. I'm just afraid if it's Serana, if they're gonna tear me apart and I'm just gonna lose the ship. That's what I think it's gonna be. Hey, Perry. Like, Serana deals Omni, and it's a bit scary. Yeah,
Egg has been
I
planted.
think they should also show on the big map, no? Yo, Barry, thank you so much for the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you, dude.
Ahoy, Space Cutlets Associates! Perihelion Olinard, our shining star, has just rocketed in with a hefty donation of 800 bits. Did you know in astronomy, perihelion is the point in the orbit of a planet where it is closest to its star? Well, with these bits, Perihelion Olinard, you're definitely getting closer to our hearts, which, in this case, is a warm, welcoming space pirate community. Thanks for the stash, matey!
Thank you, Barry. I appreciate it. Thank you. And if this could fit the cryo, that would be so good. Yeah. Were you in the red space already? Is there any difference? Oh, so what's gold space, best space? Like the orange one? Why? No, you didn't. I thought you meant orange. All right, all right. Okay. Yeah, I just hope I can tank like this, the cruiser stuff, right? I should be able to. I'm pretty sure. No, they don't. The loot is just more consistent. It's the same loot, but the chance they're gonna drop it is like, I guess, like 100%. Not like with frigates, and it's just more of it. So if you farm it, you spend more time farming, less time looking for a nest, you know. You're the AFF? Welcome. Okay. There was one domination and two inculcators. I'm gonna load the inculcators now. See how much I get out of that. Okay, This was taken. Whatever. Let's check out this one. I was thinking that you could probably Nah, you cannot do like power grid to do a half like that. Yeah, I don't even have engine installed. Never mind. Okay. that is unjumpable. This probably is. Oh, it's good call. Yeah. Okay. I just hope I can jump. I am very heavy. Which means I might need to take a detour. What if I cannot jump there? Yeah, it's not that I have honestly any options. The only other option would be return to our network and go like here. Well, it shows I can jump, but obviously I cannot with my weight. Yeah, it would be nice if it would show what I, but I have so much of temperature to drop. I can go down like 40 more degrees, so I think it will be good. Oh shit, I can jump already. Okay. Didn't expect it. Not gonna lie. Oh, that's kind of ass. Yeah, it's literally nothing interesting. Well, it is what it is. It's time to cool down. Oh shit. Already? Good. I might actually get stuck there. I don't know if I spend too much time. Oh, what the fuck is big? What? This is all one network? Oh no, okay, it ends here. Oh, I've got the hive here. I don't even need to go there. Doesn't show any extinct civilization. But I'm just afraid I'm gonna lose the ship. That's my biggest concern. Not gonna lie. Did you ever try doing something to it? It has... Yeah, it's a little bit expensive right now. Yeah, but did you try doing anything to it? No, that's the question. If I'm gonna lose the ship, I'm just gonna call it. I'm not gonna bother. Because again, I didn't intend this to be a long stream, so if I lose it, then it's a GG. Like, is there any information on the web, like what this shit is about? How close did you get to it? And start the encounter? What kind of an encounter? Like, what are we looking at? Like, the link is like, it's like ESS, you know? So there is a battleship? Do they scramble? So I'm not gonna get alive, okay. Yeah, I don't think I want to risk it, not gonna lie. Yeah, what kind of DPS are we talking about? Yeah. It's Sarn, it does Omni damage, yeah. What kind of DPS are we talking about? DPS isn't high. Like, is it worse? Is it worse than in Domination? But required 2 battleships to take down the NPC battleship last cycle. Last incoming premier loser ships of yours. Like, I just don't know if I want to risk it. I also have 12 lenses on me, you know what I mean? So I will not be able to deal enough damage to destroy the battleship, is that what you're saying? So it's like it orbits at 15 kilometers. I will not be... Yeah, like... So I will not be able to catch up with it with AB? Okay, that is 100% a no-go. No, fuck it. It's just a loss of money and effort. This is bull. Nah, not gonna do it. Fuck it. It's gonna be like... I usually YOLO shit, but... It's just silly to do that. Gotta come in with multiple people and just do it. Like multiple... Tades. Yeah, I don't want to do it solo. Again, my biggest... My biggest thing is that right now I have lenses on me. I would have YOLO'd it. But I don't think it's just like... It's not even about science. Yeah. When I'm without the lenses, I'll do it. I don't even care on losing the ship. I just don't want to lose the lenses right now. Yeah, but the frigates gets close, right? They're like, they will get on you like at 2 kilometers. Those would die, so... But still, it's just not worth the risk right now. I'll do it the day after tomorrow. Tomorrow I will not be streaming, boys. I go to a event. I'll be there. I'm gonna chill. And And yeah, and the day after tomorrow we continue. And it's good to see this, that there is like content yet to see, you know, that I didn't think was even in the game. So that's pretty cool. But if they are anything but like if they do things logically, they know like the battleships aren't in a game right now, so I would say it's kind of balanced, maybe, or maybe just meant to be done with a lot of ship, like with multiple destroyers. I don't know. Yeah, the day after tomorrow I'm totally gonna down to do it. I won't bring the cruiser for that because it's if it's gonna die, it's gonna be a waste. And on top of that, the cruiser is like what? It has a worse tank than Thetis. It could have better guns, but yeah, Thetis is much easier to grind with another Thetis. That's for sure. Like with the Thetis grind, like making frigates and other Thetises is. How far is the cruiser jump? I have no idea, bro. It's still cooking. I have no idea. Maybe someone else know. Yeah, just pretty much put 10 refineries for 2,500 ore. Yeah, you just like fill them all up. AFK, ding ding, fill them all up, you know, and so on and so forth. Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. You just mine the whole inventory and you build 10 refineries, and then you fill the inventory, you just put them all on, like all 10 for 2,500, and then you keep on mining, and then you just wait. And then you're full, and the refineries are done too already, and you put another 2,500. I wonder will they fix this medium plasma thing or not? Or are they gonna leave it like this until the end of August? Until the mid of August? What do I mean? What's up with tracking? Oh, that thing. Yeah, but it's blasters. And doesn't it surprise you that small railguns track targets both at 100 kilometers and 1 kilometer? Right? Like, everything is TBD here. Right? Obviously. But, like, you gotta understand, these blasters have, like, in general, the range of 5 kilometers, so you would expect them to track in that range, right? Decently. But yeah, a lot of things with tracking is in a weird spot right now. Like, I still don't understand how, like, the only small gun you should use is, like, coils, because they don't give a shit on anything. They still hit, like, at 1 kilometer distance. They don't lose the track. Like, you know, it's weird. Yeah, I know. It's literally in the description. It's 600. Yeah, it's weird. I just don't understand how all of that works. But here, it's definitely, these blasters are definitely becoming ineffective further away. Like, I cannot even, like, land any shots on the fall off, you know? Like, properly. I'll show you now. Oh, okay, and then it's gonna be close spawns now. Whatever. Yeah, the other spawns are gonna be closed, so. It's 19? Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. And I don't know why they did like coils so powerful. Yeah, like you just cannot do the sights. No, I mean you can, as you can see, you can. Like if you go MCF or Tadis, you can do the termite sights with tanking. But the moment, if you're armor tank, the moment you go to Cicada or Krata, whatever it's called, Cicada has like 100% kinetic damage. Right, and you just cannot. Like you just cannot. Like you cannot stack. There is no like proper resists available for destroyers and what you call them, corvettes, to be able to tank properly the resists you need. Like the only way like you can do is theoretically a cruiser with the when you switch the resists on armor, for kinetic, but that cruiser has only 2 medium slots, so it cannot tank. Like you can also theoretically shield tank you can theoretically like shield tank, right? So you can do the specific resist on shield tank. So if you know you're doing cicada nests, you put in like 3 kinetic resists in I don't know, or 2 kinetic resists. But then like that means you take 2 slots. You need an afterburner. That means you have only 1 shield recharger, and the way the shield rechargers work in general, it's interesting, but it's weird. They're not looping. You have to constantly press them, and for you to feel the power of that shield recharge, you gotta stack 3 of them. Which means if you stack 3 of them plus an afterburner, you don't have slots for resist. So, and then it doesn't matter how good your shield recharge is, like a cicada guys with kinetic will just obliterate you. You will just not be able to do that. Do check the module. Which module? Sorry. Yeah, but you can do that. I did check it, but that's only for cruisers. You cannot put it on a frigate, Nymphas. That's the thing. It's so weird. Yes, I know, that's what I'm saying, but I said it's not a frigate destroyer module. It's a cruiser only, so it's stupid. And the cruiser is only 2 medium slots, so you just cannot do it. It won't help, right? Like, I honestly don't understand why those modules are not available to frigates, or at least a destroyer. But I guess they have something in mind. We'll have to see, right? You see, like, Akrita, Feral Enclave, I'm not gonna go there because Akrita's cruisers would deal 50% kinetic and then 25 EM and 25 Explo, I think. I'm not gonna go there. Fuck that, bro. Yeah, I mean, understandable. Why small guns, though? Like, no afterburner. You'll be so freaking slow. I mean, yeah, kinda. So you get Omni, you get like Omni everywhere from here and from here. And if you're going like Cicada, you make this full kinetic. And what is gonna give you though? It's gonna give you 59 compared to usual 75. So 60 to 100, it's a 40% of damage. You would be getting like yeah, I mean, it's valid. It's valid. You would be getting like 60% more damage. Around that. You would be getting around 70% more damage. But you have double reps, which are better. Which means, technically, you will be tanking more than Tades. And I don't know why you're trying to put the small cannons. You should use like decent guns. But you cannot. You can only use blasters out of decent guns because they're bugged. Because any proper medium gun would be 260. But then you put the useless power, like useless cargo grid, which no one needs for combat, and now you can actually... No, coils ass aren't better, bro. Like, if you're doing this build, you're going balls deep. If you're willing to like kite, the hell you're doing on a cruiser, you know what I mean? So you go like, depends on whom you're fighting, like, but yeah. I mean, plasma is too short range, you probably don't want it. But at least you're going like coils medium. Because coils small, let me see. Coil small is 180. Coils medium is 193. I don't understand this. 10 DPS difference. What the? Like how? We cannot use EM disintegrators medium, right? We cannot craft ammo, correct? The 196, what? No one cares on Alpha Strike. No one cares on Alpha Strike. You care only about the DPS. Alpha Strike is important if you wanna, if you have a gank group and you wanna one tap like a player. Don't look at the stats of the Coalesce. Maybe their damage stats are also wrong. Like, yeah, like, how are we dancing around 196? Like, how this is happening? And this is 180. How this is happening? Why we are at this stage? I'm still at denial stage. I just don't know. Oh wait, that's small ones. But we need to be able to craft the ammo. We cannot, right? So this is big damage, right? It's like 176 of base damage, and bruh. And then a 340% of charge up, so 176 multiplied by 3.4. Like, this is huge, right? This is huge when they're heat up. So if you're dealing with battleships, that's kind of decent. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's I think like the not everything else is the problem, but the coils, the small coils are the problem. I don't think they ever had to function the way they do. Right? Yeah, I know we cannot craft ammo. That's the issue. Well, it's only EM damage, but that's like such an amount of EM damage, then it's good. Good. Just a lot of damage. Even if it's getting resisted, it's still big boy numbers. It also depends on the NPC you're fighting. Some of them are pretty weak to EM damage, I'm pretty sure. Smart gate. I'm actually trying to find a rift, boys. I'm very unsuccessful. I was also hoping certain NPCs would drop EM disintegrator ammo for medium, but even cruisers don't drop. They still drop like small. So you cannot even loot that, right? Teddy's looking sick though. Looks like it was worth it. Yeah, 100%. 100% worth it. This is literally the only gun that seriously over DPS's the small coils at the insane expense of the optimal range. It's just wrong right now. I mean, I understand it's all so rough and so alpha. That's why I'm just taking it with a smile. Right, but yeah. The gamma cost isn't that big. With whenever you go out of like reflex mining, it's like manageable. I mean, I wouldn't say cost is nothing. Like, especially if you're talking about PvE grind. Right? If cost of consumables is extremely high, why do you even grind, right? If you're barely covering it. But it's not the case here, so... The small plasmas are completely weird. Completely weird because they don't even deal thermal damage. They're like dealing like kinetic damage. Like, hello, what? They are completely a placeholder. I just think coils are like super overtuned. That's it. We like also lack. We lack like um the gun variations in general, because you could see like there are like small autocannons but medium howitzers, not medium autocannons, right? So they're definitely holding back on adding stuff that they have in mind. Rare BPs? I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna do rare BPs or just rare drops. Like, I hoped Overseers would drop something, but they just don't. Or there's a very small chance of dropping something, and out of 2 of them that I've killed, none of them procced. I was hoping at least, you know, like you would get an Overseer box in EVE. I hoped here they would drop like just a stack of feral data, so like an equivalent, like you're getting money for killing Overseers, but no. Nah, I think we're just like, I wouldn't use like some intern face roll. That's like more applicable to Star Citizen development. Here it's like the rapid plasma is definitely a power grid usage, is definitely an intern face roll. That's 100% Cloud Imperium Games mistake. Someone just forgot like to put 2 instead of in front of 60, so it's actually 260 power grid like it should be instead of just 60. But other than that, it's just not ready. I think it's a lore thumb thing. I keep collecting them, but I've seen no use for them. I wanted to see a feral termite nest and try to face tank it. Mhm. Another hive. All right. Can we do a cruda? What do you think, guys? Yeah, you just throw away water, yeah. So these guys are gonna deal... Oh, mix. No, wait, I created 43. Oh, yeah, that's not Cicada. No, that's just totally doable. It's fine. The nice thing is the thermal resists the lowest. But I think when a cruiser gets to cruisers, it's 50% kinetic, and then everything else is split. I am pretty sure. Hello? Hello? Oh. What? Ew. Funny. Let's see on a straight line. When I will start hitting. Like fall off should be 19 plus 5, so 25 should be technically possible to land some hits, but 18, 16, no, 12. I first hit it 9 kilometers. No. Asteroids were just behind them, so my shots like landed at asteroids, but it's not about up, like it's just doesn't matter. Yo, why they're all spawning there? That's freaking annoying. They do it differently. See, Krita doesn't spawn on you like termites do. That's not cool. Bruh, I wanted to go to that spot and now they spawn there. Okay. That's not gonna do that. That takes too much time to wait for them to fly in if you have a blaster setup. All right. Yeah. Barely, but fits. Yeah. The tooltip, yeah, doesn't really restrict it by mechanically, it's just by volume, right? There is no like rule that, oh, no matter what the volume is, it cannot fit, right? Are we done? I'm tired of these spawns. They're bad. No, we're not done. That should be like bigger spawn. Like they should be like 4 after 4 after 4 rushing me. At least hermits, that's what they do in the end. The last like 4 spawns. This one feels, no, I had 50, 63. Yeah, it feels like Dedge. Nothing else here, right? I checked. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ooh, white is white. Is it okay that it's not red? I thought they were all red. It's like depends on which side of the cosmos it opens up like a wormhole to. It's not like a wormhole, right? But it's it because of multiple black holes collide, it's like yeah, a fissure in space and time. Or can I jump through? I think the last old I mined was also red. That's the whole thing. That's what I mean. Apparently it depends on a type. It's like, I guarantee you that the last one I mined, I've never seen this. Both old and young that I've mined, they were red. It's probably like this type. When you look at it in a map, there's differing. Well, if you really, really want I can go find you a VOD where I was mining old one and it was red. Maybe it was a bug. I don't know. But that's what it was. 100%. So youngs are better, right? Because you can make 90 fuel out of them, right? And youngs are giving you more fuel, right? In general. Actually, no, they don't. They give you all 50 per tick, but I don't know if refinement process how different it is. Old is better? Why? Ah, but yeah, but it makes a worse fuel. It makes 80. So it all depends on perspective. You want the best, you want young. Old gives you a shit ton of salt compared to a young one, but I don't know if it gives you less fuel. Of course, it's fucking relative, obviously. Ooh. Okay. Rifterino is no more. Smart gate. Smart